Gracias. I didn't even know it was my partner anniversary. It's myself. Thought about using red card here. Hard because red card's really valuable later, right? On like an 8/8. But on hit. Son of a! Gotta be joking me, chat. So bad. 6 health swing. Chat, I'm a little bit of a quiet hands gamer today. Flip die is absurd next turn. Like all the outs are high rolls, even though I can't get a hero power in. I think I still do it. That that means I got partner like 5 years ago, I think. I've been a partner for like 5 years.
Rise and let balance be restored.
Right. Oh, that's good for us. That's much to deal with, right?
Keep on panning.
They will never catch me.
Starting the operation.
Gotta go.
Greatest go. Thank you. Got all the happy partner anniversaries today. Thank you. Sexiest, sexiest partner EU. Let's go, dude. Can we get a no hands drinking stream? I don't think so. But Ninja, yeah, I don't think so. I'm actually doing a fast today. So I'm drinking lots of tea. So my weight was at 188.8 today, so I'm going down. Nice. Wait, is that the new Kerrigan skin?
This
Dude.
ends now.
But yeah, I'm fasting. That might be. So I'm a little quiet today. It's hard to talk when you're hungry. Fill with water and drink it. Maybe Dreadeye. I had black coffee, 2 cups of black coffee earlier today on my tea. Bad. You ever just take the 2 random demons here? Spectral 6. I don't really need random demons. Lord boy.
I see.
Yeah, a vodka bottle. Yeah, I don't know if that's high roll 4 drop here. It's very bad actually. But I do have a coin flip dive now, so hoping to hit a ball hog like McDaradon. Honestly, even though this looks bad, it's Are you up for strip poker? I have a cam. No, dude, it's not really fair. Cause like poker, you have to have like equivalent wagers, right? Me stripping is me me stripping is more valuable than you stripping. Sorry, but. Did you have fun with your buddy last night? I did have fun. Uh, like Chad's like asking, Chad, who's like, it's son of a.
Keep on panning!
Wishing because I could go Fellbat here, but leaving these alive seems bad.
Demons? Demons.
This always hits this, which always hits one. Always hits this. Thank you. Overturn policy next turn. It's insane. Right here. Probably bad choice, but it. They dead. Got him. Why do you have a star bonus after Diamond 5? Because Blizzard thinks I'm more important than you. They specifically sent me an email saying, we wanted to specifically recognize your achievements over user Alaska 17. And we'll do this by rewarding you with star points so you can get to legend faster. Right? How to beat Paladin with this deck. Alright, so your opponent, your Paladin opponent, they start with 30 life, okay? A Renthal deck though in Wild might 40, but they start 30. And you want to get that number down to 0. Alright? The easiest way to get that down to 0 is by playing minions, alright? So you play minions on the board, and then they can do this thing called going face, right? So when you go face, it's kind of like I slapped you in the real life in the face. Like, you know, if I slapped you enough times, you eventually would die. Same thing in Hearthstone, right? Same thing in GoldenEye, if you ever played slappers only. There are no guns in Hearthstone. Right? So unless you count Shadow Reaper Anduin, that's kind of like a gun. So no hands advice can make you a world champion, dude. It's true though. Return policy should only work on death rattles that have died. Alright, Sour Bean, here's what I recommend you do, because you have strong opinions on the design of the game. Alright, you should go to blizzard.com and say, I want a job, because I have opinions on how things should be done. Alright, people need to hear what I have to say. Alright, that's what I think at least, so that's what you should do. Exactly. You're playing the old build. Now that I top deck this, I think a Cliff Dive goes way up in value because this is a card I didn't want to hit. Game look good, right? You're back any day now. The original build that came out ran this card, so they're probably just playing an old build and they haven't updated it. Same thing, I've seen this card in certain builds, so this is like the build that before things got refined. So basically they chose a build from like months ago. That's all you really need to know. A lot of people don't update their builds. Bro, they're so dead. Bro, this deck is good, dude. Holy crap, good. Why haven't I been playing this, chat? That I always think I'm a control player, but deep down I'm a mid-range player, you know? That's true, Emperor. No HW or no Arcanite Defense Crystal. Want a bunch of mirrors? This deck is good. Look at you with the takes, Jedi.
The dream must be protected.
This ends now.
I feel like I keep Tusk because I have because I have Tusk Piercer, it's right to
Keep on panning. Welcome to the crew.
I feel like it's right to keep. So I'm keeping this because I have Tusk Piercer. Otherwise, I don't think it's good enough. But this increases the likelihood that my Tusk Piercer draws Ball Hog, which I think is good. Oh. know if this is correct, but I might want to go coin for drop. So
Rise, twin shadows.
this team blah blah sucks.
Rise, twin shadows.
Crap, this sucks, chat. Oh my god, this sucks. No, it's over. Probably, maybe. If bad though, real bad. No, I can't think of it with the 12 months. Wait, I forgot to type in test at the beginning of the stream. Oh, okay, that's working, but the... Why did I change to Demon Hunter? It's the worst. No, it actually is not the worst, right? If we go to top 1000 legend, it is the second best, but let's say the last 3 days. The last 3 days, it's like the 7th. So, you know, that's pretty good, right? It's worse than some other things in the last 3 days. We look the last 7 days, it's the 5th, right? So worst, let's see what is the worst here. Dollhouse, Druid, Spell Mage, Mill Warlock, Nebula Shaman, the actual worst. Alright, I'm glad we cleared that up, chat. We wouldn't want to be just saying nonsense on stream that didn't correspond with reality, right? That would be bad. I don't like hyperbole. Yeah. People who use hyperboles frequently never achieve anything in life. I'm a literal autist, so it confuses me.
Illidan versus Valera.
I make my own.
This ends now.
Probably.
Pleasure of fools.
Now you are streaming when I have to go to sleep. Murdoch, I could just move, completely move time zones and change my entire life, if you want, just so you don't have to deal with this. Would that please you? You know, I'll stream earlier. You know, even though the later stream schedule, there's less people doing it, so I'll do it specifically for you. Even though you could also go on our NoHandsGamer VODs channel and watch everything not live, I'm not gonna just have you do that. I'm just joking, dude. Dude, chat be like doing it with the jokes, and then I joke back, and they're like, "Whoa, bro, I was just joshing ya," you know?
Muzzle their magic.
Yeah, dude, the amount of problems that could have been solved in this channel.
Yeah, beat it.
People just took the small period of time to use their kappa, but they don't, you know? It's real sad. Ever just go, no, I think we're...
Vengeance is mine.
Dude, but just assume an implied kappa. I'm not gonna be like, no kappa.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates. Mysterious orb. What is your wisdom?
Awkward.
A blunder.
I feel like my play was incorrect in hindsight, chat. Thoughts?
Now this is treasure.
Can't blah blah blah.
Choose soon.
Set it down and I'll clean it up. Now this is treasure.
Mysterious orb. What is your wisdom?
Probability of
Vengeance is mine.
wouldn't have done it if the thing hadn't happened there, but Wait, what Spark? Does Twitch ask you for nudes even though you're a partner now? Dude, sometimes I don't like I know like it's the term partner, it's like it can mean so many different things. You know? Like I'll be talking to somebody of like, oh, my partner Twitch, right? You know, and they think I'm like I'm in a relationship with somebody, you know? You know what I mean?
Too soon.
Now this is treasure.
Arise, twin shadows.
Rest him, blah blah blah. Didn't think about it that much here, but it works out.
I do.
Yeah. Dude, also like when people say partner, like it feels like the love is gone. Like you're now just very, you know, you're all about business. Like when someone says like, oh, my partner, I assume that they're like, they have a very functional relationship, you know? They're like, we're gonna do it at 9:30, we're gonna be done by 9:50, all right? You know? Like we show up to work, all right? You know? Partner in crime. Yeah. Even that, partner in crime. I prefer lover in crime, alright? Your law firm, yeah. Obligatory. Agree not to argue for the kids, exactly. That's what it is, Jamaican, yeah, but it's weird also when I used to be like when I was when I in college, yeah. Yeah, that's why it's done. I know. It's for the gender neutrality of it. So
My sorcery will prevail.
I think it's more, you know, but it's just but it's what's it gonna say? Yeah. It'd be more fun if you said it by you're like my non my ambiguously gendered lover, you know, like you don't say it, you know, but you say I just like the term lover is more fun, you know. My lover. Nobody wants to say that, right? Yeah. Yeah. But fuck buddy is gender neutral, right? So tempo or draw? Let's take
Fresh spells. Vengeance is mine.
Mom, you thank you for the 35 months. Wait, I don't know why I said thank you for the 35 months. It's the 35-day streak. Depending on the context, I see what you're saying. You thought this was a family-friendly stream? Oh, wait, yeah, my bad. Family-friendly. All right, how do we make this family-friendly? Wait, son of a double 3-4. Quite annoying, actually. Bro, I drew freaking all my cards here. This is, look at this top end. We still might win, but because we had a good start. I do like the idea though of saying like if I worked at a law firm and then but I was single and I didn't want people to know I was single, I could just be like, oh, my partner, and then people would think I'm worthy of love. You know, like, oh, he has a partner, you know. Or you could just lie. See, I don't like lying. I like telling. I like deceiving while technically telling the truth, right? Son of a... Bro. What a terrible turn. Do they just never play minions here?
Now watch as I
No, no lawyer is worthy of love. Dude, it's rough out there. I do remember that sigh. That was like the one good thing about the pandemic. Bro! What was it? Wait, no, dude. Yeah, whatever, didn't. I'm pro imposter, yeah. I mean, both me playing pop poker and improv, uh, it's a lot of it's about like creating a narrative that you could, um, so like you have to act in such a way that you could be not an imposter, but it's easier to like, you know, do people, you're running around killing people, that helps to win too. So it's like you have to balance this thing and know, okay, this person's gonna think, you know, I'm against me, or this person's seen me. This person has seen me be a nice person, so they're less likely. They're more likely to think I'm one of the good guys. You know. Yeah. Well, for me, that's part of the fun of it. Of like.
One's out on me.
Bro, my cliff dives are terrible here. Literally draws nothing. All right.
release me, I will grant you a monstrous discount.
If it's ice barrier, counter spell, could be a lot of things here, man. Son of a frostbolt, chat. I think I do this to I think it's counterspell. Doing it to block the counterspell here. Alright, here we go. Flame strike. Corpse explosion. Wait, actually helps me, chat. That's hilarious. Wait, I just got lethal. Get wrecked, bro. Look at that. Nice 5 armor you got there. Be a shame. Dude, another day, another Yogg box completely backfiring. Can't refresh this. Let's see if we can get lethal today. Or I mean lethal today, legend today. We're kind of crushing it, NoHandsGamer here. Nice box you got there.
Illidan versus Arthas.
It would seem we are evenly matched.
Today and forever, I am your better Arthas.
Is that going on here? Where'd you get there? Be sure. How many dates you tell them to you're telling your Twitch partner? Hey, ooh, like
Reporting for duty.
that might make them feel like I'm taken, you know? Oh, you're a partner already? Like I prefer the term Twitch lover actually. just gonna go triple face here. I feel like that's better.
Pleasure of fools.
Anyone like I usually don't tell people I have a disability because it's a complicated conversation. Once in a while it comes up though. But yeah, I've had friends know me for like 2 years before they know I've had health problems and stuff, so
Demons? Demons.
bad order. I could have taken the infiltrate here, but yeah. Not that big a deal. We're still winning pretty hard here, but
Can't spell team without me!
yeah, see this draw last order? What we call great fundamental mechanics, alright?
Reporting for duty.
The light dims, but we fight.
I see. Vengeance is mine!
Why is this bro still playing? Dude, chat the moment chat gives up at the moment of trouble. Alright? That being said, kind of right. They are dead.
The battle is over. You win.
Awkward silence. Awkward. I'm a little less chatty today. Largely because I am fasting today. I'm debating if I want to like fast for 2 days. It's a lot of suffering, to be honest. I've thought about doing it, like the multi-day fast, to really get that body. But I don't think I need to. I think I could just wait. But I have a friend who does fasts, and they told me. So I did a electrolyte combo today, where I do a certain like kind of sea salt, Celtic sea salt, baking soda, and magnesium, and some lime, and it seems to be helping, and that I'm just not as miserable as I often would be. But yeah, you get some of your electrolytes, so in theory you don't feel legal curve. We'll see if we can top deck the weapon hit next turn. You're fasting because of health? I mean, I'm fasting to be thinner. So, which is generally lower body fats are healthier, though you get too low, it can be a negative. Also, the general stress can be a big negative. But my cholesterol was a little too high too, so in my last doctor's appointment, aka cutting back some calories, probably healthy for me. So I'm not sure that. So then I had 120 kilograms a year and a half. I've removed. Wait, what does this mean? You removed? I think your English is English not your first language. Like I had a student. I had 126 kilograms. You mean you weighed 120 kilograms and you lost 50 kilograms? Is that a very weird way to phrase that? Like it sounds like you had like surgery. They removed it, amputated his leg. I lost. Okay, okay. That makes
Keep
sense.
on panning! Vengeance is mine! Is not prepared.
You think we can find it? So, but yeah, that's a losing. Wait, the losing. My brain hears 50 pounds, but it's 50 kilograms. Chat. 50 kilograms is a butt ton of weight. That is 110 pounds in American units. All right. 50 kilograms is a lot. That's very hard. Butt weighs, chat, here in America, a butt weighs 50 kilograms. All right, at least maybe in Texas. All right. I had one of these die already. I can't remember. I don't think I have. So, The entire small woman, I know, right? Yeah. But I lost how many kilograms did I lose post COVID? I lost about 20 kilograms post COVID. Nothing compared to 50. If you're tipped out your mental game, willpower, stay top, chronic conditions happens, feel good. Good for you taking action, improve your health though. Yeah, it's a weird thing that like that being healthy takes so much effort.
crew.
It's weird that it should take effort, you know? You ask me, because like in theory, I feel like your brain should just like make it easy for you, right? Like your brain wants you to be healthy. Why make it so complicated, you know? You know, why not just make it easy, right? But some reason your brain doesn't like that. I don't know. Like why does it make pizza taste so good? Right? Be prepared, yeah. Yeah, I've been eating some Big Macs lately, even though I'm losing weight. The secret though is I don't get fries, right? I've been turning down the French fries. If I get a Big Mac and a chicken sandwich, but I don't get French fries, I feel like the Big Mac I don't think is very healthy. I feel like if you get like a double cheeseburger, that's not so bad. Big Mac is a lot of bread and like sauce and stuff.
The day is yours.
Yeah, the climb to legend is insane today. Y'all eat lots of meat? Yeah. I mean, I think meat is good for you. It's like the stuff on the meat that makes it bad for you, right? Like chicken is good, but fried chicken, you know. But the stuff on the meat is what makes it taste delicious, right? So soda, yeah, I don't have soda either, so in the past when I was in my 20s, every time I was like gaining weight, I would give up alcohol and that would work. And then I did that during COVID and it did not work. All right, I gave up alcohol thinking, oh, I'll give up alcohol and that will get it, like I'll get back and I'll lose the weight. And then I just like would eat ice cream and I didn't exercise. And Chad, if I don't exercise, dude, I just like just grow. Keyword in my 20s, right? I don't know. It's
Welcome to the crew.
I was a chubby kid. I weighed more than I do now when I was 15. When I was 14, I weighed more than I do now. I was 3 inches shorter than I am now. My sophomore year, I started running, and on top of it, I grew 3 inches and started running, and I dropped from 195 to how much weight did I lose? I dropped down in like a course of a summer from like March to like August. I got down to 167. It was crazy. But yeah, I just started going jogging. That's like I started going jogging, and so my mom and would get like, so my parents would give me like money for food, right? And for lunch, and I realized if I just didn't eat if I just didn't eat, chat, that I got to keep the money, which I liked. So I was like, oh, I could just save money by not eating. It was actually, it's kind of five-headed when you think about it, you know? But I would get like the cheapest. I would just get some pasta. It was like available for $2. So yeah, I would just buy. I'm 7-1 today, so obviously. Grow 3 inches and start running. Yeah, but I was chubby. I was the third chubbiest kid in 4th grade. I remember, because kids would be mean about that, and we would evaluate who's chubby. Yeah, it was rough out there, dude. And then yeah. But there's a lot of wait, what do I do here? This is rough. Immolation Ore kind of sucks here. Oh, that is the kind of card I need, chat. Okay. I wish I could do it on this, but I can't.
I grow impatient.
Compare the bellies. I don't know. It was kind of obvious. I can remember their names this year. So I've started forgetting names from my youth, but there was an Alex, who was the second fattest kid, and Tom was the fattest kid, and I was the third fattest. Yeah, it was rough out there, dude.
Vengeance is mine.
But yeah, kids would take out, like, so we'd like take off our shirts when we'd like do shirts and skins, right? And that's when it was brutal, dude. Because you'd have the fat belly, and all the skinny kids wouldn't. And then they would like point out the fact that you had a fat belly. I'm Alex.
Arise, twin shadows.
Got a legend top 200. Nice. Son of a double hex, bro. You gotta be joking me, dude.
Now this is treasure.
Bad. What's the play here? McTherodon's okay. I could go for Cliff Dive. It's probably Cliff Dive. McTherodon's like almost really good, but they put me down to 6 life here, so Slam Mag. So Cliff Dive has a lot of good rolls here. Ferocious Fellbat and no Ravenous is the low roll. Ferocious Fellbat in general is a low roll because it usually doesn't work here, unfortunately. That's what's scary. Illidari is not that good either, but it does take out this. Maybe just Slam McTherodon. I don't know though. I take so much damage, which I don't like.
Demons.
But it does set me up for Eldrazi. Ugh. Alright, let's do it. I mean, there's so many like bad rolls off this, but it looks like they have the lethal. Fortunate.
keep on panning.
Illidan versus Maiev.
I have found my prey.
You cannot hunt a demon hunter.
Rock number 802,
Welcome to the blah blah blah. We got like the 2/2 that discounts things here. It would be insane. We did not. Draw here. Yeah, it is fun. It is quite fun. So you're welcome for the enlightenment.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts?
Blah blah blah. Steely Boy is probably bad. I don't have a Steely Boy. I have 2 of these guys though, so I can probably afford it. Just like really sucks here. Like I play it and they just have such a clean play, but I think I'm still just gonna do it. Because I don't like my other plays here. But yeah, they steal it. Pretty good, right?
Rise, twin shadows. Rise, twin shadows.
It's son of a. I need another turn here. I just don't want to take damage here. Spend all my mana. I have 2 red cards in hand, so. Own streaming channel seems really hard to do with a real job. It is really hard to do with a real job. One of the things you want to think about, what do I offer specifically? Now, if you're just starting, you get practice speaking in front of people. You can get practice speaking in front of people. There's a lot of things you can kind of get good at. So it's kind of a thing of you can work on a lot of things. But let's talk about, like, okay, what does it now Now, I could tell you in Hearthstone, but like, it's hard because so much of the most important thing about streaming being successful is consistency. And it's hard to be consistent on streaming and having a job. That's the harsh reality of it. So the more the people who do you have a real job? I do. I used to have a real job. I mean, when I had a real job at the height of my streaming, I was getting like 40, 50 viewers, right? I lost my real job, started streaming all the time, got my viewers went up to like 200 to 300 within like a month and a half. No, I had a good product. I had a decent product. You know, I was good at the game. I had played some novel decks, right? My real job, I was a data analyst in insurance. So, but this is bad. How does that convert into income? What are you talking about? Was your dad a data analyst? Yeah, so I was in actuarial specifically, but I didn't really have an actuarial job. So bad. Yeah, I took one exam. I was taking another exam, but my hands were hurting, and I had a hard time pressing the calculator buttons because they would hurt too much from pressing them. So that's why I never took a second exam. I could have definitely passed FM though. I was like 60% through the source material, but yeah, I didn't take another one because my hands were hurting too badly.
Now this is treasure.
A tactical error.
All right, I'm one Illidari Inquisitor top deck from lethal here.
Now this is treasure.
Actuary's working underwriting, right? Not exactly, but you don't have blindfolded. Okay, yeah. So but what was I gonna say?
Muzzle their magic.
My cook chef. Dude, I'm so close to just straight up lethaling him here, but I don't quite have it. Oh, it's so close. I go Chaos Strike. Ooh, that's probably lethal.
What are you using for streaming? I'm using a chair. Can you be more specific, dude? Hey, we got legend. Let's go. All right, time, dude. Almost legend on all 3 servers. You use some device? I do use a device. What are we talking about here, dude? Congrats. Thank you. All right, milestone for any gamer I know, right? I have no one to spectate. Chat, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Here we go. Back. What kind of chair do you use? It's chair tech. You can't buy it anymore. That's why I use this old one.
Welcome to the
The
crew.
most advanced chair tech possible. Tricks, I think, for the 2 months. Dude, it's interesting because you get questions all day. So many questions that chat ask have these like weird, subtle, like these implied premises. They're like, or they're just like these questions that are just massively open-ended. Like, why do you stream? Like, think about that. Like, that's like, it's like, why? It's like me asking you, like, why do you go to work every day? You're like, to pay my bills. Like, why just not pay your bills? Like, well, I'll fall out of society. You know, why not just fall out of society? You know, it's That's why you stream. Why do you talk? I know, right? Why do you why do you bath water? Okay, dude. I kind of feel like I keep this whole hand here.
Now.
Just wanted some advice, damn.
What pretty petals!
So generally, people come to advice, and their questions are very non-descriptive and all over the place. All right, generic advice is mostly useless.
So like imagine you said advice of like, oh, how do I be successful in life? And I said you're gonna want to make sure to breathe. Okay, breathing is very important. Matter of fact, it's probably the most important thing you do. I know a guy who didn't breathe. He died. All right. Like that's how big of a deal it is. You know. Questions have to be short. Yes. Why do you think they have to be short? All right. Chat, this is not a first date. On a first date, you want your questions to be open-ended. So you allow the person to like share, right? This is not a first date, all right? I'm not interested, okay? All right, this is...
Get your own ball!
Only ever get vague answers back from highly specific questions. Give us first date advice. This is very traditional first date advice. Is like ask open-ended questions. So if you say like, you know, you say like, oh, what do you do for work? That's boring. But we're saying like, what kind of things do you like about your job? That allows someone to talk more. So if they want to talk, they can, right?
Vengeance is mine! It's the team without me!
What do you think about the droid attack on the Wookiees? I'd say Dark Thread, if they were a big Star Wars fan, that would be a phenomenal first date question, right? Like you all, like also you ideally want to do things that like are interest you, because remember, there's the you're trying to connect with somebody, you're also trying to evaluate like they don't have the right opinion on the droid attacks of the Winnie Wookiees. Like that's going to cause a lot of tension down the road in your relationship, you know? So. Kind of awkward. I feel like I'm losing here. I just drew both of these jerkwads. It's pretty bad. Ferocious Fellbat's really likely here, but I can't deal 1 damage to it, so it's awkward.
Demons? Demons.
I didn't think about this as long as I probably should have. So, but yeah, people come to me and they ask me these really open-ended questions, probably because they're in first date mindset. They look at it like this is a first date and they're like, I want to connect with the streamer, so I'm going to ask these questions that allow us to connect. Problem is I can't do that to everybody, right? It would just be me like just answering questions and losing at the game all day, right? So that's what chat wants to think, and I brutally remind them that's not what this kind of relationship is, all right? You're so good at answering deep questions. Yeah, I don't know. It's
I could!
Wants your comparisons? Yeah, I don't know. Chat often comes to me and wants me to think for them, which is my least favorite thing. All right, they're like, Mr. Streamer, the world is complicated. Can you just tell me the right answers? And the answer is no, I cannot. All right. But yeah, I get very frustrated by chat basically being like, I'm scared. The world is confusing. Please tell me what to do.
A recurring dream.
A recurring blah blah blah. How is it possible? Dude, it's because there's no new good games or movies. Pretty much while we have all this fancy technology, creativity is dead. Pretty much playing old things. Like every movie's a remake. Warcraft 3 is killing it. Hearthstone can't be beat by a more advanced card game, right?
A recurring dream.
Go forth on
Looks like I'm dead, chat.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
My nurse said a blah 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 blah.
Starting the operation.
Starting the blah 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 blah. Seems bad for me. Thoughts?
Give you some extra time.
I agree.
There'd be Hearthstone 2. Yeah, look at like Path of Exile. They talk about Path of Exile 2 for years. It sucks, alright? I'm convinced everything that's good, except for my book, has already been made. But yeah, I've been working on my book again. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a huge hit, I think. So, I have some rough parts of the book that I need to like figure out how to patch out, but like the core product feels like it's a great book. Like I'm reading it and I just think it's great, which is never happens. You ever like watch one of your YouTube videos or watch something you make and you're like, this is terrible? But what is your book about? It's a lot about like how to get legend in Hearthstone. I do talk about Sex Cult in the book. I want a hard copy because I know people want a hard copy. So there'll be a hard copy. It's a lot of, it's a lot of work. But part of the reason like I want to make it is to sort of add legitimacy. Because then I'm not just like some guy. Like I'm an author. You know? Nobody did.
You asked.
Can we get them signed? You could, if maybe I do a meet and greet. I don't know. Yeah. Would you date a super attractive fan? That's like that sounds. There are no super attractive fans. So in theory, yes, but it's like,
Spirit, lend me your power.
would you date a less attractive fan? I don't know. I'm super attractive. Let's date. Sure, dude. Sure. They all say. Wait, I effed up here. Wait, did I F up? Actually, no, this is good.
If three rights make a left,
Vengeance is mine.
Sound like Andy from The Office? Okay.
Is this the way?
The exit is this way.
Was that wait, I didn't say that. Dude, maybe like OG Fight Club Brad Pitt. But I don't think I would. I don't think I would kiss current Brad Pitt. You know. You know, it's not the same. You know.
Is this the way?
Keep on panning.
This is- Immolation Ore is really good. A lot of low rolls. Right. Not hitting Hog is a low roll. Annoying because I. Scared here.
By petal and thorn. Whoa there, Wispies!
Ooh, that's actually a bad top deck because now I can't get it off Cliff Dive. And it's like a weird situation because McTherodon's insane here. I take the McTherodon here. It's just kind of too good. I like him. Insane, right? So.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
You win this.
Got him. Yeah, the winning with this deck is out of control today.
Illidan versus Kurtrus.
I cannot rest until Anatheron falls. This ends now! I see your ambition.
Why is no one playing Murmur Shaman? Yeah, here in a well, technically we're on an Asia server. Alright. Want to see why no one is playing Murmur Shaman? Alright. So here in America, even though it's legal to play Murmur Shaman, it has a 45.34% win rate. So, you know, it's one of those things of it's like more likely, you know, like when your spouse is leaving you, when you're getting fired from your job because they're like, this person's incompetent. How much conviction do you have to keep playing Murmur Shaman, you know? Craven here in the world, alright? I've a lot of ranks since yesterday. It's on the Asia server, but why isn't anyone playing Aviana Druid? Wait, what is Aviana Druid? Alright. So, let's see if we can find alright, here's Druid. Go Diamond through Legend. Is there an Aviana Druid? Wait, what are we talking about? Not even an archetype. Dex. Aviana. Ah, okay. So there's Aviana and Budruid. As a matter of fact, 1,800 people are playing Aviana Druid, alright? Or at least 1,800 games. So, people are playing Aviana Druid. So, yeah. But, man, chat, these questions, they're like... They really warm my soul. I already have an editor, thank you though, kidding. Kinda bad. This is not what I wanted to see. Okay.
Communications reporting in.
Not possible. Your will is strong. Wait.
Did we go play this deck on EU and get legend after I spend 500 mana? Wasn't it correct to attack last turn? Why do you think it's correct, Benjo? How does it help me win? Higher chance of pulling Inquisitor for the next turn? Oh, maybe you're right. Yeah, good point. Okay. I pull out the Ferocious Fellbat. Good point. Alright. The negative of that is that if they pull off some weird heal, but that might be correct, yeah.
Ends now. Vengeance is mine.
He was created to bankrupt America. Chat, chat, like how? Chat, is America like I've been putting my head in the sand. Is America falling apart, or is it gonna be fine? Did It'll be great again. Okay, great to hear. So nothing Civil War II can't fix. Don't worry. Okay. Till we conquer Greenland. Chat, I'm the kind of person that, like, when I'm in a relationship, like, I always want to defend my relationship, but then after I get out, then I'm like, yeah, that was bad. You know?
Don't use your head.
Go polymorph, please. Ooh, this is guaranteed to hit 2 high rolls. Maybe I take it. It's like kind of insane, right? Yeah, let's take it. Kind of insane, right? What's your favorite kind of date to get invited to? I don't know. Like, girls don't really invite guys on dates, really. Sometimes invite you to, like, come over. But that's because you've, like, already, like, built up to that, you know? But I don't think I've ever had a girl, like... I guess I've had girls, like, be like, I'm at the bar, come hang out with me. But, like... Never like, hey, you want to get ice cream with me? Which I would like, alright? But no. Is that too much to ask, chat?
Vengeance is mine.
Like a snow cone, yeah. It. Kind of a weird situation here. Kind of wrecking me.
I have released.
How are you doing? Stage. How much damage do I have? Really? Okay, Flame Strike would be great here. That's actually really good for them. Son of a gun, chat. Regency's available.
I found a sea urchin.
Ah, Dedge. Any tattoos? I don't have any tattoos.
Illidan versus Illidan.
The Legion's rage pales before mine. This ends now! Vengeance is mine!
Awkward because like I really don't want to use coin here. I'd like to get this, but I don't have a good play now. But I think coin's too insane here.
Can't spell team without me! Can't spell team without me!
Very bad.
Vengeance is mine!
This could be bad. Good shit. Wait, that. I didn't know that's the way that order worked. I thought the A3 would die. Your paladin deck is amazing. I didn't know it was my paladin deck, but. Alright, Chad, did we go over to EU and climb there? Same deck. Get my double legend. That's true. Take your time to take it easy for a day.
The night may be eternal, but I'll always keep a seat warm for you. I need to take out exclamation point dark marrow. Triple legend on day 5? Dude, that's a nice feeling, chat. We get triple legend. Get my Monday quest done. Check that box, you know. I'm fasting today. I worked on my book. Productive Hands Gamer here, chat. Illidan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
So my mind has been working really well, like not just in Hearthstone, but like at my gym life and my personal life. I have these like periods of time where like my mind just works really well. Then I have other periods of time where like I'm a mess, dude. It's kind of weird that I can be both. You know? But my mind's just been working really well. I only have that other period of time. Sorry about that, Dark Thread. I have that time too. Chat, what would I say? Okay, things that help you get out of like being a mess, all right, and being completely useless. All right, I'd say what like the fundamental thing that's working for me right now, is having things that you're working towards that are meaningful to you, that you believe if you work towards them, you will get them. I think that's a big thing. I think if you feel like you're never gonna reach your goals, I feel like that can be a rough situation, basically, where, so like if you feel like you're never gonna reach your goals, it's just gonna be nothing but pain. It's gonna be hard. So if you feel like fundamentally that like the effort is worth it, you know, but it's hard if you don't feel the effort is worth it.
it's very hard to like show up, you know? Got it. All right. Don't have a goal to begin with. I mean, if you don't have any goals, that means you're probably killing it because you just are happy with where you are. That's pretty great, you know? Like, I feel like if I always have goals because I always want things, right? But, yeah, that's why it's like, it's important to build that competency. Like, that's actually why I think video games are valuable. Because basically, like, a complete degenerate might be able to get legend, and they say, if I can get legend, you know, maybe I can get a job, you know? If I can get a job, then, you know, like... I have too much anxiety to make progress on the goals I have. What does that mean in this context, dude? I'm curious. I don't quite understand.
If 3 rights make a left.
Get your own ball!
Yeah, so I don't know, but I feel like part of the reason I'm streaming a lot is I feel like the stream is going well, so I'm willing to stream a lot. Where if you're streaming and you feel like your work is doing nowhere, like it's harder to motivate yourself. So that's kind of, but if you
Nice to meet you.
that your brain like doubting, and it's sometimes it's right to doubt, you know.
Awkward. Do I ever have lethals here? Might have lethals.
Demons? Demons. Time grows short.
Is this the way?
So the first place without ever. That's what, but like meeting without debating parties of goals, you try to always living for the future instead of now. I'll be happy when X happens. Then boom, you're 55 years old. I do think, yeah. I need those things. I totally agree, Seven. I do think you need these things that are just make you happy in the short term. And if you don't have any of that stuff, you don't have that thing that just makes life worth it in the short term. It's really hard to always be living for the future. It's like you need a nice balance. But if you're always living for the present, you can't endure the daily pains of life. You know? It's like, I think you need both. Like, I think it's hard. So if you're in a situation where like you have to work for 5 years with just complete misery to get your life together, sometimes if you have those things that, my thing is sex cult. I can't tell you guys what it is, but it's great. But if I didn't have sex cult, it'd be much harder to deal with the daily pains of life, you know? But yeah. Chad, that's the real secret to success. Join a sex cult, right? So yeah. I do see people, and I've this where they're fully in that like delusion of like oh, once I get that goal, they'll be happy. And then they get there and then I've had this happen too. you get the thing that you think is gonna make you happy, and you're not happy, and then then you lose all motivation because you're like, wait, this was supposed to make me happy, and I'm not. I'm so confused, you know. Laughing.
Welcome to the
Thank you for
crew.
28 months. Me farming an item, dude. Yeah, I know, right? You get the headhunter. Totally true, Emperor. It's weird that like video games, because it's like these grinding games, simulate that, and it's completely meaningless. But you're, you know, it is a really good example of the chase is the real reward, and the actual reward is not very meaningful. All that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Nerds Live. Like, it's those are like, you do those things, but sometimes you do all those things and it doesn't work because it's. I think those are like the check the box. But I have, dude. I'm eating energy drinks, junk food, and drinking on a regular basis. But I am getting enough sleep, getting outside, and taking vitamin D. So, like, it's my point is. It took too long. That's kind of sad, Cheshire Cat. That's a little depresso. I don't know if this is good or not.
My hand is too full.
One must imagine Sivis is happy. Yeah, I don't know. It's all. Yeah, I feel grateful that I have, but I've had periods of time where not. Like if you have those things, I'm grateful I have things that make life worth it to me. But I don't know how to tell people how to find those things. Like I just found some things that make life worth it for me, but you know, you don't find those things. If you're just like working all the time, forever, it's a pretty miserable existence, you know? You don't have that thing that's like, this is why I get up in the morning, you know? It's a weird one where like, I could use this weapon hit here, but I want to go cliff dive next turn. So I think I just don't, but it's so clean though. I think I'm gonna take it anyways. Unless it goes face and I'm very sad. My boss is next, Tesla. That's a great life purpose, laughing. Dude, I don't know if like, dude, I see him seeing a lot of the Cybertrucks. Like I have no idea. I'm curious if Tesla is gonna be, you know, people are being like, oh, Tesla's gonna be dead. And then I look at the stock price and I'm like, if you compare it in the last 3 months, it looks bad. But if you compare it in the last 3 years, it's absurd. So it's like,
Down 70% down. It's interesting, Graham. But so yeah, it's no. I did not expect this. All right. Oh. This is very bad. Shit, am I cooked here? Oh my top decks, chat. They used their dream already. Insane top deck here. Wait. I'm an idiot, chat. I forgot that this got put back in my hand, so this doesn't work.
The sun shines for me.
See, that's why I'm confused because I see what you're saying, and then I've seen a lot of Cybertrucks out there. Wait, oh, they don't know how this card works. They don't know, they didn't pay attention that, what I did, chat. That's hilarious.
Vengeance is mine!
You ever dream this, nightmare this, and put them down to, I can put them down to like 3 life here, and then I go, yeah, I think I do actually.
Time grows short.
And then I can lethal them with return policy next turn. Bam, bitch. Son of a...
Illidan versus the Lich King!
All will serve me in death. This ends now!
Ooh, we're up against the Jomster. Could have dealt 2 minions damage to all, but this seems better.
The citadel stands strong.
Citadel stands blah blah blah.
Not possible.
You have no idea what to expect. Oh, I have every idea what to expect. Expect the unexpected. Can you please win a game? Okay. But if I win this game, we'll be banned. Why are you saying can you please win a game, dude? Mistakes were made there, but he's spectating you for the quest. That's what I was thinking, but no one's spectating me here. Nothing gets past my handlebar, handlebar.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
Good thing. Windows shopper or Omen? Omen is like big greedy value. I think I'd rather have window shopper here. And this trip. Dude, I don't even care about giving a bunch of Zerg minions here.
Get your own ball! Get your own ball! Get your own ball!
Here I come, ready or not.
Vengeance is mine! Release! Vengeance is mine!
That is enough.
Chat, should we ban should we ban Hamoudi, like, or do we show Three More Mercy? He didn't technically break the law. He more was like so I'll take a poll. All right. Give chat a chance to show mercy. All right. There are no timeouts in this channel. But you can decide. All right, Hamoudi, you can try and convince. It was just a question. Chat, questions are not taken lightly in this channel. But I'm letting democracy decide, all right? Like, Moody said, oh, can you please win this game? A little disrespectful, right? But technically, not breaking the law, all right? So, chat can decide, okay? It's a morally gray ban. That's why I let a majority vote decide it, all right? Yeah, just much like, you know, the way I would run democracy. Like, if 50% of society wants you dead, they should be able to, or wants you in jail, they should be able to vote on that, right? Like, it's all I support. Is it a life sentence ban? We only have life sentence bans here, but we have a very weak parole board. So, I'm gonna go get more green tea.
Keep on panning! Keep on panning!
Ooh, it's close. I was just motivating him. Ooh, and it worked. I mean, look, it's we respect your sacrifice. All right. I mean, we still got another 2 minutes to take vote. You know, but
To me?
people do seem to be against you. All right. Just like in America, yeah. Chad, I love democracy personally. Chad, did you know this is a completely democratic stream? We just like Russia and just like North Korea. Go democracy. It's right at the name. It's annoying. You ever red card here, chat? Ooh, red card's kind of insane because it just like stops their tempo right in their tracks. Now they can't play the 5-drop, right? So he's banned. Right now it's 50-50. What? An exact 50-50 vote. I'm gonna allow Hamoudi to hang here a little bit longer because I'm amazed by your resilience. Right? The fact that everyone wanted you banned and you weren't, you know, and you survived. So congratulations. We have like weird lethals here.
I grow impatient.
I'm very close, but I don't quite have it. We'll just do this here. That was a close one. Look, Chad, we don't have a really good voter fraud department, all right? But please stop losing. What? Dude, all right. Dude, he did all that just to say this statement again, and then it got bad, all right? Who do you like? Oh my god. Chad, did you know I've never lost a game unless you count games I lost to RNG? Dude, my opponent be hard throwing this game. I don't know if you guys noticed. Like, the amount of throws my opponent has done this game is kind of absurd. I have lethals here. I'm one off, right? Is it a question function? Wait, what? Do you like Kirby mini your cities? In terms of sex. Look, I like a lady that has a lot of rune stones personally, all right? You know? That's what I'm into.
I yield for now.
Oh. Can't honestly, average white. Do you want me to ban you? All right. Actually, I'm just gonna ban you. Chad, the bannings will continue until moral improves. Let's vote again. Dude, people get so butthurt when I don't answer their questions. Like they feel like they're entitled to me answering their question, right? It's very annoying.
versus Arthas.
Thank you, Bull there.
We are evenly matched.
Today and forever, I am your better Arthas.
My blood boils for war.
Blah blah blah. It's blah blah blah.
Reporting for duty.
You can't handle. You know, I do feel like, I know this is a joking stream, but sometimes I do feel like these I don't know, these overly sexualized like questions are a little weird, alright? It's kind of okay. Alright. What do you guys think about this, you know? When yeah. I have a weird reason to do this play. For speaking of dating advice, it's like if you ask like weird sex questions to a date, you're gonna look real weird, right? Like, and as you should. Like you have to let people do that on their own terms, you know? Yeah. That's like That's like you, so I don't know. Bro, this hand is atrocious.
Vengeance is mine.
Totally understand though. Dude, high ground, alright. Go.
Demons? Demons.
There you go. I'm F tier, right? You do like ball hog, but nothing dies.
I yield for now.
Illidan versus Arthas.
It would seem we are evenly matched.
Today and forever, I am your better Arthas.
I don't know. I'm probably supposed to hero power there.
The light dims, but we fight.
But we blah blah blah. You ever red card this jerkwad? I don't think we do. Ooh, now we could. It's like tempting. Here's what's tempting about red carding it is it like denies them more buffs, but
Vengeance is mine!
I think I am gonna red card it. Is it harder for them to be efficient here?
Starting the operation.
Starting the blah 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 blah. Why didn't they? Oh. Ever try kombucha? No. Wait, maybe. I can't remember.
Why did you pop the shield? The face damage was not valuable, right? Doesn't really help me that much. I'm gonna heal the next turn, so I'd rather have this be a 2/3 not divine shield than a 2/3 divine shield. So basically 1 damage to face, not very valuable there. So, and I was able to draw the ball hog. So I got the information of drawing the ball hog, which kind of changed my play. So I also could have, so yeah, so basically, yeah. If I had not gotten the ball hug, I might have gone and Wyvern since Wyvern there. So
Act now. Act now.
Gracias.
The sun shines.
I dead shit. No.
wait, they don't even have coins in their hand. This is a terrible play, right?
Want me to send an escort? These are the kind of weird sex questions that I said we should probably avoid in the stream. Yet Chad continues to be a weirdo. All right. Still here? I think I. Normal possible. What is special about this stream? Nothing, dude. It's like it's basically like plain bread with butter, but it's affordable and reliable, and that's why people watch it. All right, and like people like bread with butter, but I mean, how do you decide Wonder Bread or whatever bread? You know, it's all the same. But after a while, you feel comfort with the NoHandsGamer, right? There's no... Some question. I have not magical. I feel like, you know, one, I will say, doing things that are legal, like drug use, is wrong. All right, I would never do that under any circumstance. Okay, but in theory, if it were legal, it's also probably expensive, right? Like, you know, who can afford that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't make enough money on this channel to afford heavy, intense stimulants to stream regularly, right? You know, I drink caffeine. About like me getting a coffee and some green tea cost me about 40 cents today. All right.
Illidan versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Kind of green tea. So I make it myself because it's cheaper. If you make your own green tea, it's like absurdly cheap. I buy it in bulk, and yeah, it really is so cheap. Ildari top deck changes our play here. Yeah, dude, I would totally do nicotine if it didn't kill you. So you could see like the amount of drugs I would do if drugs weren't bad for you, but I remember Dare in middle school, and it really sold me that drugs are bad.
Struck.
Wait, I thought you had already finished climbing. This is the last server. So obviously, wait, what? I don't know what we're talking about here. You do pull off Heisenberg. Yeah, I'm like this half. I'm kind of what you would look like if Jesse and Walt had a baby together. Isn't even a good drug. It's just addictive. I've seen some studies
suggesting it like helps some levels of cognitive function. So my dear officer overdosed in his squad car. Dude, I shouldn't find that hilarious, but I find that hilarious. What does that say about me as a person? Just the sheer irony of it, you know? Yeah. I mean, so we were talking about gambling yesterday. I used to think drugs should be just all legal, but now I just think they should all be decriminalized. But part of me would like just, you know, feels like if I want to destroy my life with drugs, I should be able to. But I don't know. It's a weird one. What do you guys think, chat? Are drugs, should we... Open that door. I know there have been countries that have fully decriminalized. Didn't Amsterdam fully decriminalize drug use and then eventually it went up for a while and then it went down? I think that happened. It might have been like, yeah. So I think it's ooh, I didn't think about that in Afrina. I do like the shame of I didn't think about that. That's kind of interesting. Of like
Time waits for no one.
I grow impatient.
I don't see any merit. I don't know. It's one of those things of it's it's one of those things of like once I go down this idea of like, oh, something's not good for you, we should ban it, like
it's so easy just to say ban video games, ban, but like you just start banning everything, and then everyone's a Mormon, you know? Like that's like once you say philosophically, I feel like it's okay for us to ban things. But I do think the public intoxication is a better reason to ban things. Because just realistically, like, but
Illidan versus a pony.
There is always more to learn.
yeah, it's very easy. I mean, and then the real reason that, so I don't know, like, see, I don't like the word nobody should, you know, because it's like that, you know, everybody should be just producing returns for shareholders all the time and creating more babies for the state. Like, what should we be doing? You know what I mean? Like, how dare you go home and smoke something and chill outside and look at the outdoors, you know? I'm pretty sure the legalization, the numbers, last time I checked, I haven't looked at this stuff in a while. I will say that, all right? Last time I checked, it looked like a good idea. But I haven't checked in a while, so I am conceding that. I did also hear, it was interesting, in Colorado, apparently they legalized marijuana and drunk driving went down because people would just stay home high. Which is kind of funny, right? I don't know. I think it's kind of funny. Like a little bit of irony.
Get your own ball!
The sun shines for me.
Like, but yeah, so that's kind of what the alcohol. If we should like should make these leaps as a society to ban insert things, like alcohol should be gone, right? It's like, why? I mean, it's just too infiltrated in the culture of society. So really, it's just like I haven't had the son of a gun champ. Do I want this to die ever? Probably not. Tells me factory reset. Yeah, I've thought about this too, Nerd's Life. I've blown this out with caffeine and alcohol. Like, does alcohol actually improve my life, or would I be better off completely never doing it? Given the culture of society, right? Like, not this fantasy world where it just doesn't exist. Like, the fact that it exists, am I better off with it or without it? I think I'm better off with it in moderation. Like, that's my genuine thought on it, but I don't really know. Like, it's just kind of, that's kind of what I think. Very lucky top deck. But not having a coat. I mean, Tom Craven, my general attitude is good for you and your healthy lifestyle, but not everyone is so you know, well adjusted, right? This is like a really weird spot. Like what line I should go for. I think I'm just gonna take Spectral because it's too hard.
I see. Vengeance is mine. I already struck.
My life is boring. Yeah. I don't know. I do think I'm trying to think of like it would be banned for sure. So okay, I have another deep theory. This is like my deep dark sides of human beings. So this is so I think a lot of times human beings with alcohol specifically, let's say you want to cheat, but you don't, but you don't have the guts to do it yourself, all right? Well, then you go drink some alcohol and and then you like have that, like, that's what I think sometimes happens. And then you say, oh, it was the alcohol that did it. But really, like, you kind of wanted that. This is my like dark sides of humanity. You kind of let the alcohol take responsibility. I think this happens, right?
Time grows short.
Keep on panning.
I have too many cards.
So I think people do that a lot. So it's an interesting thing of like what people would do if they like didn't have alcohol, you know? I don't feel like the alcohol causes it. Like I feel like somebody wanted to do that and they just this was the easy out, you know? Yeah. I mean, wait, dude, Stream Elements is just super pro, so.
Illidan versus Malagos.
I am the Spellweaver. My power is infinite. This ends now.
When you play the Observer here, feel like into their turn 4. All right, Mojo. We don't need to harass. We're talking about interesting topics. All right. Tom is free to have his opinion, right? Without being harassed in real life. You can just tell him his opinion sucks in chat if you feel that. All right. That's the game we're playing here. All right. Yeah, dude. That's also Parabellum, like part of my mindset. Let's say we objectively found 20% of people so let's say we objectively found like somehow we proved objectively, which is obviously like not how things work, but wait, this is dumb. Or was it dumb? We proved that 20% of people are significantly better off having it be legal, and 40% of people are significantly worse off. But like because they're smoking it, not because of like their neighbor smoking it. It being illegal. For me, it feels like if some people are benefiting of it on their own choice, like it seems wrong to make something illegal because somebody else is abusing it. That seems to be the more moral thing to me, if that makes sense. Like, you know.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
How does Stream Elements know to do this stuff? I don't know. I don't know how it like comes up with these things. These are pretty terrible. Yeah, I generally don't like those kind of jokes because on the internet we don't really know who's joking, if that makes sense. In real life, like with body language and context, but you don't really know. So I think it's just generally a good idea to not make those jokes. Anything that's like a "I'm gonna do this to you" kind of thing is a bad idea. So, and I don't want people to be able to. So, yeah, Kappa. Yeah, there was no Kappa. All right, so I'm a little like, eh. If you're joking, where was the Kappa? Right? Do I have lethal here? Legend, let's go. Yeah, dude, I remember the Michael Phelps controversy was like, you know, dude freaking kills it. Is that a party gets a picture, like the damages of reputation. I remember that. We're back. What's the benefit of running all three servers? There's a lot of just subtle benefits of keeping collections. One, if I just want, I need to get a finish on America server. So the biggest thing is, if I have to stream every day, But let's say I want to play a shitty deck, or let's just say I'm playing terribly, and I know I'm playing terribly. Well, I'd rather go play on a server that's not very important than one of the important servers. I don't want to have that stress of like feeling I always have to. So it's kind of like a casual light. Like if I streamed on casual, nobody would watch, right? Like nobody wants to watch me play freaking casual. So this is like playing on EU is like casual light, you know? So
Choose soon.
I'm literally dead. So EU is not that important. Ah, excellent. This is the card I wanted.
If three rights make a left.
Any Protoss Mage mulligan tips, alright? Believe it or not, I don't have the mulligans of things just memorized off the top of my head. It's a very large question, right? You must admit that, right? But what I'd like to do is go over here, right? And then I can see, oh man, look at this, right? Mulligans. Those are in general though, because you might be on coin, you might have against a rogue, right? But yeah, that's how I do it. I copy off the internet, like I do for all things. The competitive scene did get damaged quite a bit, you are right. But there's still something, so it's kind of like if you got almost died and you lost your arm, you know, to a shark attack. You're better off still being alive, right? But you would have preferred not to have died, almost died. Like that did kind of stink, you know?
My mana is too low. Mysterious orb. What is your
Lost me at do your own research.
Is this the way?
Son of the worst thing possible here.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Muzzle their magic.
What's there? Blah blah blah.
go. What makes this stream special? You ask, copy the internet device is gold. Yeah, it's kind of this magical thing. So this is what I've learned if I truly wanted to be like a full-time, like a true influencer. This is what I've noticed. Every influencer starts off and they're like, yeah, I don't know everything. And then their fans love them, right? And then they start being like, no, I actually do know everything, right? Like I have the solutions to just random shit actually incredibly well, you know. Like when I start giving marriage advice, even though I've never been married, that's how you know I've gone full off the deep end. Like this is how you save your marriage, chat. Right? What am I doing? You already act like you all know. Dang it, chat. Right.
Demons? Demons.
Awkward. Demonios?
Keep on panning!
Demons? Demons. Pleasure of force, friend.
Yeah.
Pleasure of force, friend.
Choose soon.
Doesn't have charge, right?
A dream come true.
Rise when shadows. I have released.
I guess.
And we got legend chat. Perfect time, right as the ad's about to start. 142 on EU, dude. Nice climb. Thank you. I played fire and nature spells. What's a partner anniversary? So on Cinco de Mayo, many years ago, I got partner. So it's like my partner birthday. That's so true, ZBD. We keep playing on the EU. What do you guys want? Let's just keep playing EU. Kind of nice that I've Cinco de Mayonnaise.
Illidan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. This ends now. My mana is too low. Vengeance is mine! Vengeance is mine! Vengeance is mine! I grow weary.
Anger, blah blah blah. I'm kind of getting wrecked here. Draw ball hog, but I'm not drawing ball hog. Okay, play this. No, that sucks. Then I can go fell bat, and fell bat's kind of deep.
Nice to meet you.
Epic plays while we're asleep. AI in like 60% of my work. AI is like really useful. It just like allows you, I don't know, but it's still like AI feels like it does all the like the shitty work that you don't want to be doing, which is why I like it. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. See what happens in the long run.
Get your own ball!
Killed this, but pretty good situation.
Nice to meet you.
Crap, dude. That's very unlucky. Very unlucky, actually. Oof.
Release me. I will grant you a monstrous encounter. I grow weary.
I think it learns from chat why it's getting personally more defended.
Vengeance is mine.
Asking about kill Jaden. Oh. Let's see. Wait. Let's see. Wait. What's the? How does it? RNG moment. Hey, that's obviously.
Almost out of time.
Got a red card this jerkwad. I feel like I kind of want to draw, but maybe I don't. I don't know. Take the Wayward Sage here. Yeah, let's just.
I see.
Really would like to hit return policy. If I hit return policy, I can kind of wreck them, right? Dude, bro, that hits deep. But hey, sometimes the real quest is finding the loving touch on the Hearthstone ladder. You got this. You don't need for love when you got these epic plays. Oh, that was a good one, dude. Oh, that's pretty great. No need for love when you got these epic plays. Hilarious. How much damage could I do here? If I go infiltrate, right? Plus chaos plus the immolation aura, right? That should deal 18 to face, right? 18 to face for 7 mana. Not quite lethal.
I grow impatient.
Still kind of good though. Red carding my own minions pretty good here. I might take that.
Time grows short. I'm almost out of cards.
But how is Stream Elevate's like their answers are actually pretty decent, you know? You know? Chat a little bit more. That is weird. Yeah, I've never seen that either.
Almost out of time.
Right? Gonna die, I feel like. They really had to like launch this turn.
Place sucks. Like I have like 80,000 lethals here, but try and find the best one. Let me take a bathroom break. Let me see if I can spectate somebody. Ooh, that's exciting. Forgot this was a deck chat.
I never like to trip. I never like to trip.
Come closer, critters. I must move quickly.
The sun shines for me.
I must move quickly. What pretty petals! quickly. I must move quickly. By the Sunwell.
I feel that something a bunch, dude. If his chat just been having giant conversations with Chat GPT. Has that been gone? We didn't get raided, did we? No, it's all good. Wait. Chat, what's up with the dread I hate? It does have a chaos. It's kind of like trying to be this edgy, cool, like, isn't the thing's crazy? If you can survive Big Brother watching your chat pretty much ready for moderation, I keep those rooms tight, ZBD. Dude, that's like not a terrible answer. Wait for them to cure it. Alright.
Illidan says Valera.
Watch your back.
This ends now.
Chad is just there. But how dare you? We're back though. We weren't even here, so. I wonder if you keep this when you have this.
I don't know.
Muzzle their magic.
My magic chat. Not my magic.
Vengeance is mine. I draw forth.
Chad, it's kind of crazy to think when I was born, 1984, it just happened. Like a few years earlier. But now it's like, seems so far ago in 2025. And there's like 2001 A Space Odyssey stuff, you know?
Muzzle their magic.
Muzzle their magic. Blah, 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 blah.
Drawn from the well.
Naughty hand trap.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Rush Troll, thank you for the raid, welcome buddy. Kid, I don't know much about Rush Troll, but I like that his name on Twitch is all capital letters, alright? Doesn't screw around with the lowercase letters, alright?
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Rot number 802,
Welcome to the blah blah blah. I think we just go ultra high tempo. Wait. No, actually, Chad, do I greed it out here? I could go ultra high tempo. I think I'd rather be a greedy hands gamer here. Chad, I just my greedy boy. I can go ferocious fellbat and then just like, it's gonna be redonkulous. But I'm like ahead, so I can afford to do this. I feel like.
Now this is treasure.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Now this is treasure.
Thank you.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Choose suit.
Now this is treasure.
Brother, you are ill? For real? Wait, what are we talking about?
Now this is treasure.
We're talking about Teleflon. Wait, am I getting scammed? Hard scammed here? Okay, okay. Seems good.
Dude, chat's lost their mind talking to chat.
Keep on panning.
Wait, do I have lethals here? I do, right? 6 burst. Yeah, the climb is real. Get the top 100 on EU. Dude, this deck is pretty freaking good.
Illidan versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. This ends now!
What is the proper mulligan guide for this deck? The short answer is keep Ball Hog, alright, and Tusk Piercer. Yeah. But I happen to be cheating, alright, and looking at... So, I go up and I pull up this, right? And so we're up against Paladin on coin. You can see I kept these two. Cliff Dive is generally good. Dangerous Cliffside is marginal. This is marginal. A lot of spots. This is an easy keep if you already have this, I'd say.
I grow impatient.
Mulligan win rate. So kept win rate can be misleading. Kept win rate is what other people are doing, but people are idiots, right? Where Mulligan win rate's actually the stats. I still think kept win rate's a useful stat to look at. So, but if like a card also has like a high Mulligan win rate, but it's got like a 0% keep, it's probably means it's misleading in some way. So. Okay, dude, all right, okay. Chat, do we stop it with the clearly tried to get Chat GPT to say something sketchy? Ooh, this is interesting. I think I'd rather hit like probably gonna go clip dive next turn.
Vengeance is mine.
My hand is too full.
Oh, get out of here, dude. Oh, it's over. That's a really bad top deck because I wanted to just draw that, but ooh, very lucky though.
A blunder.
Yeah, nothing to see there. Nothing to see there. All right, nothing to see there.
Useful things, eager to share.
Eager to play, play, play. Awkward. I didn't think about this that long. I probably should have. Me throwing that turn might cost the game here.
Rise and let balance be restored.
I beat triple. Wait, holy glow sticks here is hilarious, actually. Okay, how close am I to lethal here, chat? I'm so close, actually. I think if it hit their guy here, we would have had lethal here, but... Oof, okay.
Demons?
Red card Illidari lethal? No, it's not. That's a 9-mana play, bro.
I grow impatient.
I thought I've spent too much time thinking here.
Time grows short.
Oh god, I thought too long.
The sun shines for me.
See if I'm dead here. One off. One more card here. Thank you, Numba. That looks like a lethal, chat. That looks like a win for no hands. Holy close game, chat. Oh wait, never mind. Forgot about this lifesteal spell. Crap. I have how much damage here? I could take a tie. Wait, oh wait, oh Chad, I see the lethal. Chad, you see the lethal? This is alright, this is a sick lethal actually. Got him. Top 100 on EU. Thank you. Back. Holy cool.
Illidan versus Saranoyo!
Hello, hello, hello.
This ends now!
Shoot chat.
Time grows short. Vengeance is mine. Vengeance is mine.
Go deal all here, but
Vengeance is mine. Vengeance is mine. Vengeance is mine!
No. A high roll cliff dive. Do another play, but I think high roll cliff. Wait, oh, I can't. I don't have the mana. Never mind. Not be doing.
Vengeance is mine!
Chat's going to chat. Let's
I feel like I should stop. Chat. I don't know how to handle this AI. Alright, and chat's reaction to AI. Do I need to do what? Chat, what do you think is my moral responsibility in this chaos right now? Ooh. I don't know.
become obsolete. Son of a dreamed. Wait, if I not have one of these die now, son of a gun, that's so bad actually. Oh, that's such a punish, chat. That's such a punish. Oh god, if I had gotten it killed. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh god, chat. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here.
Vengeance is mine!
Wait, did I just kill myself by the...
The sun shines for me.
Yes.
versus Scarlet!
Only I have the antidote.
This ends now! Vengeance is mine! I draw forth your
Could have gone coin.
The Citadel stands strong!
Yeah, that is not good.
Can't stand the cold.
Can't stand the blah blah blah.
So in case for me not hitting there, but I hit there, so here we Wait, son of a foam render. Oh, this is very bad, and I'm pretty dead here. I'm dead. Probably dead, but you never know. Dead. Dude, that's a good one. Why do humans react negatively to too much positivity? Oh, so... Dude, we got the bot. Dude, some of the things. God, it's kind of interesting. It's like the bot is such a try hard to like talk this way that it almost becomes funny that it's trying so hard. Then it becomes almost, it's like here's lame, but then it like becomes cool again because it's I wonder if
Welcome to the crew.
Illidan versus Lorthamar!
Glory to the Sindori.
This ends now!
Chad, alright. Chad, I might wanted to ban the AI talking. I think we've done enough. Right. How do I ban this AI talking stuff? Dude, how do I turn it off, basically? I'll go to my stream elements. Hand's absurdly good. Exclamation, wait, let's see. Banned words. I'm looking chatbot. Looking at this, trying to find this AI thing. Point chat. Well, custom commands. Chat. Oh, AI. Okay, respond to the prompt, but make it mean. Alright, I can turn it off. Alright, AI is done, chat. Alright, this is no longer an AI stream. This is a stream with human beings. Alright. Wait, bro! What? Dude, do I just lose on the spot here? Really? Am I done, chat? Turn out? I could kill one of them without taking damage here. But... Holy damage, chat. Red card top deck might be it, yeah. Even that's not that great, but... Not a red card.
I yield for now.
Edwin! None may challenge the Brotherhood.
This ends now!
What should I wear today? What I wear today? You should wear clothing.
Vengeance is mine!
Arise, twin shadows.
The weird one, like this is definitely correct. Because like we have such a good hand that the last thing we want to do is get out tape farming.
Welcome to the crew.
Last thing we want to do is get like out tempoed here, but it's kind of just weird, just overly clearing such a weak mid. There's chat. Yeah, there's freedom of speech in this channel, of course, as long as your speech is what I like. All right.
Annihilation commencing.
Travis are more equal than others. Control. Good. Wait, I'm getting Sildrassied here? What the heck, dude? You gotta be Sildrassing me, chat. How afraid am I of death? I'm not sure I'm that afraid here. I was that afraid, but then I realized I'm not that afraid. I was gonna go like some return policy nonsense. But I don't think I have to. So let's see what the burst is here. They go the 2-mana spell, but the 2-mana spell doesn't clears their own board, right? So no. I don't feel fear here. I'm not really gonna think about it. I'm just gonna act on emotion here. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just gonna play this again. A little McBanter. Oh wait. Did I just be an idiot there? I did just be an idiot. Like I didn't chat. Why did I not think of like this obvious lethal here? Oh my god, alright. Like it literally was guaranteed, chat. That was a pretty big mistake. Not playing around a guaranteed lethal. We saw if we wanted to think through your plays. Makes sense. Chat, we only got 10 more days to the mini set, right? That's crazy. I mean, Chad, I haven't looked at the Hearthstone mini set cards yet. Reignite your dreams. Is there any good ones? Is there a spot where they all are?
You don't have a link to the mini set? They are terrible. Are they doing nerfs? I'm sure you haven't looked, Chad. I take this job seriously, but I intentionally resist the urge to look at the mini set so that I can have that face of wonder on day one. It's much like, you know, a man might not look at his wife in his wedding dress, her wedding dress, to like create that feeling of wonder when he first sees her. I resist the urge to look at the mini set. Wait. Announced and delayed? Let's see, when you look at the card library, it's always annoying that you can't just click mini set. It gets put into the new stuff, you know? I do find that frustrating.
Illidan versus Leroy the Legend.
Discover a minion with dark gift. It costs 2 less. That is useful for getting my fire quest done.
This ends now. Vengeance is mine. I see.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself. Catch the team without me!
It looks like that's an order mistake, but it's not if you understand math, chat. Come on, Toby. Dude, the random emotes are weird. They panic here?
If three rights make a left.
I cannot interrupt it.
Vengeance is mine!
The sun shines for me.
Let's do this. Not my fault.
They missed lethal, didn't they? That's a three.
At least I have chicken.
You ever stop to think on your miracle turn? Yeah, it's like one of those things that's like,
it's kind of like saying, oh, you know, every it's kind of like reminds me of Mike Tyson's, like everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the face. Like everyone thinks they can just impulsively do these things until some random card shows up, you know? Like obviously it's better if you just think don't do it, but your brain just doesn't work, right? So
Versus Valera.
I never turn down a good brawl.
This ends now.
yeah, but they didn't, and then they lost, and now they learn. Like the point is, it's fine. You just rope and you lose, and then you think about it next time, right? So that's why they have such a bad rank playing Paladin. I mean, they're just trying to learn, bro. You know? They're top 1,000. What does that mean? That they're better than probably 99.5% of players. You know? Like, they've already suffered enough from losing, right? They don't need you to be like, ah, how dare they make a mistake. Like, obviously they effed up. You know? Adapt and move on. It's obvious. Paladin stole his girlfriend.
This treasure ain't fit for our planet. Pleasure of fools.
What a return policy there? Return. Oh, I didn't think about that. That does make sense. I think I forget that you can do return policy for Tusk Piercer. Point. You don't need to do that though when you know the top deck is. I forget that's an option often. Like I'm always trying to max greed as the true no hands gamer I am, but no point in greeting when you know get the ball hog down once and you probably win.
Now this is treasure.
Is it normal? I mean, most people take all month to get legend, and then they post it on Reddit. They feel great.
Choose soon.
Now this is treasure.
Keep on panning.
Now this is treasure.
An ocean breeze puts my mind at ease.
Wait, what? Am I dead, chat? Okay, dude, you know what I like about playing rank 500 players? You think you're about to lose, and then you realize they throw. This is the second time this might be happening. Even this order is hella questionable.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Son of a gun, chat. You know what? I probably was supposed to. Do I end the stream early? I'm playing terribly. I'm playing terribly. I'm. I don't know, dude. I might end it. Playing pretty bad. I'm on my fasted state. Yeah, Kurt, let's get one more game in. Show it again. You win.
Kaladin versus Uther.
Justice will decide this. This ends now! Vengeance is mine!
I must move quickly.
Oh, this is bad. Kind of crazy we're hanging in there, Hands Gamer here. Yeah. But either of these cards could be Saladrisil. I mean, he's got what's her name, here, right? But I mean, Lunessa. Yeah. So one card is Lunessa, one card is Ursul. We don't know what the last card is, right? So. I think if I could do like Immolation Ore and get the clear here, but I think this is better. Sadrasil is actually just very bad here because it puts it back in our hand. We really hope they don't have Sadrasil here, right? But
The sun shines.
it might be, but there's also just a small amount of cards in their hand, so that just decreases the probability. And it isn't since the mulligan, it's since turn 4, so I think overall that just decreases the probability that it is that. What do you do here? I feel like I need to kill this, right? Her, right? But I also very much like to. I'm here.
Demons? Grows short.
If three rights make a left.
I don't know about this. I mean, I'm pretty confident they don't have Saladrisil in hand, so I got that going for me, but bad though. Okay, so this is Ursul for sure, right? So they have Ursul. What could Cliff Dive hit me? Oh, it always hits me these things. Okay. I guess I go that.
Is this the way?
Alright, well. If I die here. That is a win for us.
The victory is yours.
Illidan versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun!
This ends now!
stupid hand. Thank you, crazy.
Can't spell team without me!
Such an awkward turn of like what I do. I don't want to go ravenous, but that's very good for me. Probably very incorrect. I was going to go ravenous here. Ooh, unlucky, bro. Wait, or lucky, bro? Never mind. Actually. Good.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Uh-oh. I'm close here.
am I dying here? Like I can't die.
Nice to meet you.
I'm afraid of dying here. Turning this off intentionally so I can less likely to die. I have so much value here, so and they don't have a giant starship, but I don't know. So I like try to extend the game, but go like cliff dive and get ferocious fellbat here. Could get the double thing, right? But didn't think too long about this turn. Maybe.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
One in three. Wait, never mind. I have my face is frozen. A 1 in 3 for. Wait, do I have lethal? Double, that's a 12. Red card.
I can't turn this around. Oh.
doomsday scenario, chat. This doesn't die. We could. This is awkward. I think I lost. Like, I can red card it here, but then I have nothing for my stuff to rush into. It's awkward. Still might be right, but.
Vengeance is mine.
I don't know. I don't think I can win here. I think I'm gonna end it after this game.
Every creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Oh wait, I have Sildrassi. I can put this back in their hand. Okay, we're actually in a decent. We actually could win this. I lied, chat. I have to go like Reborn though. Reborn's how they beat me.
I grow weary.
And blah 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 blah.
I have seen.
Son of a gun, chat. Smart play by them.
I will bring
Smart play.
destruction. Not possible.
Wheels. I mean, wheel is unnecessary for them to win. I don't have enough value to win here. To beat. Yeah, to beat one of these, I have to beat 47 life. Like, I can realistically give up, but.
I'm out of cards!
Thank you, Scuffin. Trying to figure out what my magical out is here.
Straight from Outland. Perfectly balanced.
Hmm.
Fasten your seatbelt. Vengeance is mine.
If I ever can use this to... Oh, they just cast a spell and clear my board. We're here, right? Did it have 2 things? Yeah. I'm probably out. I have no spells in hand and they... Enough spells.
I grow weary. Our betrayers will suffer endless torment.
Alright, chat. Wait, I have 2 of these jerkwads. That doesn't matter. Kinda cool. Yeah, I don't feel like doing the math here. I don't feel like doing the math. I'm gonna call it, chat. Thanks everyone for hanging out. We'll see you guys tomorrow, alright?